Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed, children of power unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright, warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise, with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright, warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise, with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins. Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah.
I'm mapping out my fate with points in mind. Every step I take, I've got to grind. Strength or wisdom, it's the game we play. In Diablo's world, we slay all day. Wanna be the best, throw points with care. Every paragon counts, no time to spare. Picking my battles, planning my kills. Climbing that ladder, thrilling chills. Paragon path, decide your own way. Boosting your skills, fight night and day. Warrior or mage, choose how to play. Conquer the demons, make them pay. Defense or attack, it's a tightrope walk. Choose wrong step, lose your talk. Craft your build, let it take flight. Balance it true, you'll see the light. With each point placed, you seal your fate. Crafting legend, you create. Maxing out damage or stacking pure health. In this game, knowledge is wealth. Channel the power, face the dark. Every decision leaves a mark. In Sanctuary's depths, we roam wild. Shape your destiny, Paragon's child. Paragon path, decide your own way. Boosting your skills, fight night and day. Warrior or mage, choose how to play. Conquer the demons, make them pay. You'll see the light, defense or attack, it's a tightrope walk. Choose wrong step, lose your talk. Craft your build, let it take flight. Balance it true, you'll see the light. With each point placed, your fate, crafting the legend.
Hello.
Damage or stacking pure health.
Hello.
In this game, knowledge is wealth.
Hi. And welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Starting game. Yeah. I don't know why I still see my hotbar. 1 second. Graphics.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load.
Oh no.
Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold.
What is going on here? How's it going on, everybody? How is it going? How are you? How are you? I don't know why I can still see my taskbar. Automatically hide the taskbar. There it goes. There we are. I don't know why it's all... Ugh. Alright, anyways. How's it going, everybody? And welcome. Let's see if I can play with these people or not. It might be too late in the day. I'll tell you what, I have to make some nice coverage in this game. I have to get much deeper in this world. Or something. Behind the power curve or something. But I'm missing plants. So let's go out there into the wild, wacky world of Yore. And I think I will go for the this horde activity, the Realm Walker. Let's go do the Realm Walker because I need it. And hello. I must join the Realm Walker activity ASAP. There's nobody escorting the Realm Walker. There's no one escorting the Realm Walker. Whoa. Alright, music off. Yay. Man, how is this not the best build? People like that other build. It's similar, I guess. They call that other thing an evade build. This is an evade build. This is an evade build right here. Because technically all I have to do is just evade the whole time. Beautiful. Creeping on forward. Easy peasy. And I need these plants. One of my main concerns right now. To complete my build, I did sort of reorient the direction of my Paragon points toward the end of last stream. And now I have enough points, and all I really need is just a Chorus of War to even out my points. But I'll be strong enough eventually, oh yeah. Soon. Got these plants over here. I want these plants. I need the bundled herbs. And then the Order of Flim Flam beckons you. Apparently there's some community on X. No. Too bad you can only be part of one clan, as far as I can tell. Just one clan. There it is. These guys gotta go. I'm still leveling up my glyphs and everything. Right there. And a million. I'm creeping toward tier 65. So I can enter World Tier 4 or Torment 4. Which is more than 4. There you go. I'm doing this for the opals, trying to target the opal that provides more plants. Plantbasedopals.com. Yeah. Beautiful. Hop on down. This is the Realm Walker zone, so we have to check for these mini dungeon things. And bundled herbs. Zero. Okay, torment, gold, equipment, materials. Yes. Because I want the herbs. I need the herbs. There you go. Beautiful. I've been spending chunks of my money on these emerald, leveling up my gems, and so forth. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey there, how's it going? I have the best build around. in concept. In Principalis. Head across the wall there. Plus blister. Load. Random small chest. Let's go. Crashed a couple times yesterday. Hopefully we don't crash a bunch of times today. Had to keep restarting the stream. These numbers. One, two, three, four, five. All the defense in the world. Got these obols here. What I wanted. And now that I have the obols, let's get on down to the Helltide. And I'll make sure to do the Tree of Whispers. I'll be scrubbing some plants. Either Shane. You heard about some nerf? I heard about some nerf. I don't know what the nerf is about. It probably won't affect me. I'm just guessing it's not going to affect me. Or it'll be transparent. Whatever it might be. A lot of Spiritborn are using the same build where they shoot out a bunch of quill volley garbage. This right here is an evade build. I don't know what they're doing, but it ain't this. You know what I mean? It ain't this. Okay, we have 8 minutes. I just want to pluck a few plants over here. Well, what is the exact nerf? Yeah, no. It involves evade somehow. What is this nerf? They are removing evade. I think they should nerf quill volley. I don't like it. I don't like to see it. Even though this build sort of does need a nerf, because I think it's kind of overpowered. The fact that I could evade forever and teleport and pull enemies toward me while I'm doing it and make them vulnerable with every single jump with a barrier attached and tons of dodge and block and fortify. It's kind of overpowered. It's the best thing ever. Like this right here is good. Just pulling the enemies with me. But you know, they're not going to completely nerf things. It might just be a tiny change here and there. % change difference. I'm not doing massive deep pits right now. So, whatever. But usually whenever there's nerfs and buffs. And if they nerf one thing, they'll buff another thing. You know what I mean? So it's all even out across the board. They'll say this ability has 0.5 second cooldown increase, while this ability does 20% more damage. It's usually fair. That's all I gotta say. I'm just here for the plants. Do I gotta look up what the thing is? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, follow the cross. Sweet. Give me the bucks. Alright, so I was asking what that nerf was. Somebody said something about a future nerf involving evade. Maybe. Got this evade Soar combo. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Ugh. Dude. Yo. Damage nerf, no more spamming evade. Oh, what does it mean to no longer spam evade? What does that mean? That's not really specifying what they're nerfing. The reason why I could spam evade is for two reasons. One is because this aspect over here that says hitting a vulnerable enemy has up to a 35% chance to reduce my evade cooldown by 5 seconds. Each stack of ferocity increases this chance. And this other item, Scorn of the Earth, says maximum evade charges plus 2 attacks reduce evade's cooldown by 0.5 seconds. So what are they nerfing? Evade. You know? Are they... You know what I mean? Oh, there will always be a cooldown? That sucks. So you can't have stacks of evade? What's the point of having stacks of evade? They have to fundamentally change this item? They have to fundamentally change... Look. They should just erase the Spiritborn then. Gain of 3 additional evade charges. So... There's no more charges for evade? You have to fundamentally change. Like, I just pointed out 4 different things that you'd have to change. You know? Maybe there's the damage bonus after evading. It's now 2% instead of 5%. Only 1 extra evade charge as opposed to 2. Tell you what. I bet you it's not going to affect me. It's not going to affect me. There's a bullet sponge over here. Just trying to collect some plants. Now I did get some herb opals. Alright. So I think I'll do another Realm Walker activity. And then eventually a Tree of Whispers. Get my plants up and running. Go ahead and knock out this. I gotta read the article. It seems like whatever I do, that they always nerf it. I'm not looking up anything. You know what I mean? I don't look up builds or anything like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where is the Realm Walker? Yeah. Realm Walker in 5 minutes. Okay. Heading to oh, sorry. I should probably write something. Oh, being able to evade again mid-evade? Okay, well, I don't think I'm doing that. There we are. And for whispers. And for bundled herbs. Alright, done. Okay. Herbs. Boom. You can no longer evade while you're evading. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, I heard something about somebody using a macro. So people were cheating? People were cheating and stuff? Doing it with a macro? They're talking about that other weird build. And yeah, that needs a nerf because they're cheating. If you're like doing some ability that at some timing that was not intended. I just happen to have stacks of evade. You know what I mean? I heard something about, yeah, people are using a macro to blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I didn't know what they're talking about. Each of the heathens. Get this buddy down here. The realm. Yeah. Yeah, my build is awesome. Like my teammate over here is probably doing. At one point, I felt like most Spiritborn are doing the same thing. This weird cool shot thing, running around spamming cool shot, and whatever the heck they're doing. What's this? This open? Whoa, the points we flim. All right. Materials. I need the plants. Because this really is an evade build. They're calling that other thing an evade build. This is an evade build. Jeez. This is what you call an evade build in the four territories. Shyalaman. I am the Grand Shyalaman. Yes. At one point, if my teammate would join me, and if they had the quill shot, I would just leave the party. I didn't want to be near him. I'm in the rupture hole. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Look how wide the area of my vortex is. The whole area. It pulls the whole group in. Ridiculous. Weird. Awesome. The hatred's horde. You've done it? Oh yeah. I have 1 second. Resolute, I have this. I have that. Give a group bonus for the... I'm going there now. The Undercity of Karast. We have to use a bow staff. Okay, my incense is no longer active. And I need it for my buff. That wasn't a rift. That was a or opal. I do them for that extra XP item. Opals of Freedom. Okay, we're about to go do this thing right now. The Undercity of Karast. Boom. With more weapon armor. On you, what? Come get more, what? Huh? Oh. What? Huh? Huh? What? What are you talking about, teammate? What are you talking about? Where are you? Come get more on me. What are you talking about, teammate? You're slowing me down. What? You're fired. Yeah. What do you want from me? Yay. wasn't done. Okay. Okay. Thought we did because I got some opals. And it said completed, so I don't know what the hell we're done. Pretty sure it said completed. We did a pestilence build. And broke everything. What, everything, got all flimmed up on you? What happened? Pray tell. Pray tell. Oh, you broke your build, is what you're saying? That your build no longer works? You tried to go in Pestilence and everything got all messed up? Check out this, baby. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have started. Undercity of Karask. I'm gonna head to this other one. I can't see it behind a tree. You go this way. Yeah. So for my runes, I added the one that adds a free petrify. So I think, well, every so often when I cast my crowd control, there's a free petrify, and that's amazing. You know, it's amazing. Yeah. This is where we spread apart and get the beacon powers. This is Torment 3, by the way. Just so that we're clear here. Torment 2 would be just liquidaction.org. Okay, now we gotta go. Right there. Good old afflictedwell.com. Ew. That's a greater afflicted enemy over here. I know. Okay, so now we gotta go. want the goodies. That's it. That would be it. We're good to go. Good. Max reward. Yep. Whee! Now it's time for the boss. One, two, three. See the core shot. I guess it's not really happening. Never mind. Not today, buddy. Well done. We did it. Wanna do a horde? Wanna do a horde? Wanna do a horde? Mm. 5, 4, bam. We're in. Exactly 1,000. I went through my Paragon board, changed a couple things. This is all preparation for pushing back into the pit. I'm at like tier 61 or something. Is the world boss spawning right now? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. Everything appears to be fine. I like to do the nightmare dungeon so that I can get the extra XP buff. I'm in the room. It's gonna be fun. The daughter's traitor. Yeah. Good. And Soul Spire. Obvious. Awesomeness. Right there. 10 seconds. All the way down. Whee. And again. Spawn that stuff faster. Let's go. I'm gonna have so many enemies, I tell you what. All the way across. Ether creams galore. What I like to see. All the way across. More, more, more. There's so many enemies. trying. Wow. Burning rain. Oh yeah. Good. Whoosh. Trying to get these spots before the enemies really spawn. Here we go. Right over there. Where do you get the purple gear from? From the world bosses. I got one yesterday. I got a purple helmet yesterday. You're talking about the uber mythic gear there, David? You get it from the summonable bosses. Normally you get them from Duriel. But I think different bosses might have different amounts, but I think you get them primarily from Duriel. You know? I got a purple helmet. And earlier I got some purple weapon. But, so, to spawn Duriel, you have to use the malignant hearts that drop from the Tree of Whisper caches and from these extra bosses that spawn sometimes during the Whisper activities, and from treasure goblins, and from maybe the Helltide boxes. It tells you where you get them from, but you use the malignant hearts to then summon Varshan, which is a boss at the base of the Tree of Whispers. And Varshan drops the mucus slick egg when you kill him. Okay? And then you do the Helltide, and when you open up those special boxes with the Aberrant Cinder, you get the Living Steel. Okay? And so the Helltide gives you Living Steel. You use the Living Steel to summon Grigori, which is a boss next to the Onyx Watchtower, like just west of the Onyx Watchtower, which is a stronghold in the steppes, in the dry steppes, or Kyrgyzstan, or somewhere in the middle of the map. You know, Onyx Watchtower. It's the closest fast travel point, but you farm Grigori, which is a lightning boss. You have to have lightning resistance, and he drops the shards of Agony. He drops Shards of Agony. So you combine the Shards of Agony with the Mucus Slick Egg that drops from Barshan, and you head on down to a spot at the bottom of Kyrgyzstan, just east of the main town. And you summon him with those body parts, and then he has a chance. But there's a bunch of bosses. There is Lord Zir, the Beast in the Ice, and their body parts spawn Andariel. So there's Lord Zir, the Beast in the Ice, Andariel, Barshan, Grigori, and Duriel. And I think all of them have a chance to drop the mythic unique item is what we're talking about, the purple item. And then you're able to take extras and then salvage them for resplendent sparks. And you take that, plus I think some runes to craft specific unique mythic items, I think. It takes runes. I heard somebody mention it takes runes. I wouldn't doubt it. And that's a reason to have extra runes. That's if you end up with extra duplicates. Yeah, I'm sure you have a ton of the Living Steel. If you get them from those boxes, you should have oodles and oodles. Now, here's something cool. You can sell that stuff to the vendor for like 1.5 million for a stack. So if you're ever in need of a bunch of money, just look in your inventory and sell a stack of living steel. Yeah, there's many activities to perform. Right now, I'm doing the Infernal Horde activity. You can see it's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies, and we're trying to collect this special material. At the very end, we get to spend all this material on one of several specific bonuses, like weapons, gold, or materials. I'm doing this specifically for XP, but really I'm doing it for the Obdusite. You need Obdusite to masterwork your gear. You know what I mean? There's only certain ways to get stronger. One is by leveling up, and you get extra Paragon points, and you populate your Paragon board. Okay? Another is to level up your glyphs themselves. The glyphs that populate the Paragon board. Like every you have your Paragon boards, and they all connect. You know? You can have up to 5 connected Paragon boards. Every Paragon board has a legendary node, some rare nodes, and magic nodes, and they all do different things for your specific build. But then there's a glyph socket, and there's many glyphs that you could get, and eventually you get them all, but you have to level them up. And once you level them up, they are more effective, and they have an increased radius. And then at level 45, they become legendary, and they have an additional effect. So that's one way to get stronger. It's leveling up, getting Paragon points, mapping out the Paragon board, and then 2, leveling up your glyphs, and then 3, getting better gear. And that's, you know, what we're talking about with the purple items and whatnot, and bosses and so forth, and just random happenstance. There's many ways to get different gear, okay? You know, the higher level you are, the better gear there is. The Hell Tide's a great method to get gear because you can get armor or whatever jewelry. It tells you what you're about to get, sort of weapon or two-handed weapon or something, you know? A higher chance for the good stuff. There's a Tree of Whispers that gives you a oodle of goodies, and there's obols. You get obols from doing events and clearing out cellars. Doing events and clearing out cellars, you get a dollop of obols, and doing the pit as well. Okay, so you clear the pit. The pit is for leveling up your glyphs, okay? The pit is for leveling up your glyphs and to unlock the next difficulty. At the end, you get to level up your glyph. Alright? And dungeons, like nightmare dungeons, and this right here that we're doing right now, and maybe the Undercity of Karast is for XP gear, but really I think it's for Obdusite. And you need the Obdusite to masterwork your gear, and it costs thousands. Before this update, it cost Obdusite, Indusite, Neath-Iron. Now it's just Obdusite with a bunch of other stuff, and it costs a lot eventually. And you get magnificent upgrades if you masterwork your gear. It's 5% for a random stat on your gear. Then every 4 times you masterwork a piece of gear, one of your stats becomes 25% better. It's awesome. But yes, the obols, you go down to the Purveyor of Curiosities. Every major town has a Purveyor of Curiosities. It's a vendor with a question mark on their head, and they sell you random items. The gambler, right, for obols. And they've really increased the loot table on that. So it's not that hard to get a pretty good item. You say, I'm going for helmets, and you spam helmets, And it quite often has unique items. I don't think it has mythic uniques, the purple stuff. But it does have greater affix unique items kind of all the time. Kind of all the time. So every so often, whenever it gets full, you dump your obols in that thing. You replace what's better in your inventory, and you try to get some obdusite to level up your existing gear. I mean, and this right here, I'm doing it for the obdusite.
Greetings.
You'll see right now, I'll be selecting something. Now, this right here requires an infernal compass. And I get it from the Helltide random boxes. I'm going to focus on one dude first. Get him down to half-life. And then go to the other ones. Alright. Well done.
Like a true warrior.
See right here, you get these different boxes. I want to spend all my obdusite right here. I got a nice bundle. And that's done. So now, I'm heading down to the Tree of Whispers. Sorry. Heading to the Helltide to fill out the rest of my grim favors for the Tree of Whispers. Done. Right here. Yeah. The pit's cool. It's a lot of enemies, and I guess it's nice and tight and efficient if that's all you want to do for a person. Oh, I need my incense. But there's no incense here. Let's go back to town for a second. Incense. Now I like to do the Nightmare Dungeon because there's a shrine inside that gives you plus 15% XP, and it lasts for an hour, and it continues outside the dungeon because it lasts for an hour. If you can find another one, they'll give it to you for another half an hour or something like that. And I've now reached a point where I'm selling things. I went through my box and scrubbed out a bunch of duplicates earlier. I already have enough materials, and now I just need oodles of cash. Rendering real quick. Getting incense. Incense! Alright. I'll activate my obol. You see, it costs a lot. The next thing you know, a person's gonna say, "Man, you're out of bundled herbs. I have like 24,000 because I never make anything." I never make anything, and I'm bragging about how much stuff I have. Basically, right? Alright, so I'm only going to use Chorus of War because I've fixed my build so that I don't need the other stuff. But I will be using this extra herb obol. Sorry, opal. It's also similar. Opal, obol. And my attack speed, lucky hit chance, I'm going in to this. To knock out a Tree of Whispers. Grim Favor. But the boss thing isn't crazy, you know? If you click on this tab right here under dungeon keys, or sorry, consumables, it'll show you how many hearts you have, living steel, distilled fear, exquisite blood. You get distilled fear from all these spots it's grabbing. Same thing with exquisite blood. The blood is for Lord Zir. The distilled fear is for the beast in the ice. The game doesn't tell you exactly where they are. It's sort of a mystery. Kind of a shame. But I'll show you right now if you're still watching. The Lord Zir is right here in this hole. See, in the area of Yelesna, the Fractured Peaks. And the beast in the ice is hidden behind this icon. The glacial fissure. Right over here. In the area of Nevesk. Doesn't really show you. Which is a bit of a shame. No heaven, no hell. Alright, here we go. And then you'll get the Sun-Scorched Shackles and Pincushion Doll that you use to summon Andariel. Which is right over here. Andariel's in there. In the area of Tarsarok in Tajikistan. ¿Dónde estás? Es mi teammate. Alright. Here we go. So I'm just going to go through. I'm gonna go around the bend here. See, I'd rather be alone, sort of, because my minion shows me where all the plants are. Yeah. Yep. Alright. GG. I leave my party. Awesome. Now you see my mini-map? All those orange dots everywhere? Isn't it awesome? All those orange dots and white dots. One second. I stream 7 days a week, but my timing is kind of weird, so. Oops. Like, I just started today, so I'll be live until the morning. I stream every day for about 12 hours, or I try to. If I'm really hooked on something, I'll do 16 hours. Usually, if I'm doing a survival game, or if I'm working on some amazing base, I'll do like another follow-up stream just to get everything settled. Luckily, Diablo has much more fulfilling endgame, so it doesn't really feel like I'm hitting the wall as much. Before, it felt like you're just rolling many-sided dice, hoping to get a specific number over and over and over again, with nothing else changing. But here, I feel like you're able to increase the number of dice that you roll and reduce the number of sides. You know what I mean? So you're able to control the variables. There's somebody right here. I was trying to revive that dude. Here we go. Okay. Fear Whispers is done. Let's head on back right now. Oh, David, you played D2 and D3. You just started playing D4? I liked it the whole time. I was just saying that, well, for example, in Diablo 3, you have infinite Paragon that lasts forever, and then you keep on getting stronger, and so forth and so on. Up until this update, you stop leveling up at level 100, and you stop earning Paragon points. You know what I mean? So you stop getting XP at a certain point. But with this last update, now you keep earning XP. It's a big difference. And you have realm-wide Paragon level. Amazing. Before it wasn't realm-wide. That's what I'm talking about. What I mean is, before you would hit a wall where you're no longer progressing with your level. It's just about where your points are applied. And weird fine-tuning that was actually kind of slow. But now there's more methods to do the same thing. There's a lot of skull fragments. And they've sort of tweaked everything. It's sort of like in Diablo 3 when they had that smart loot system and they sort of redefined how the game worked. Remember that? When Diablo 3 first came out, it was kind of hard and weird, and the elites were kind of hard. They got empowered, and the loot was terrible and too random. And then they fixed it. Remember that?
Come back if you need the forge.
People would try to dig into a harder difficulty just to get better loot and get one-shot by things and whatever. You know. Yeah, I was doing a druid earlier. Alright, we're heading right back. Well, I need to spend these. I gotta spend money. So I've reached a point where I now have to spend 10 million gold a pop to process my extra gems. See? Hold on. What was it? I have 407. I like to keep my stuff under 500,000. It's 529,000, 551,000, 618,000. I'm getting broke. 831,000. Ah, the skulls. I'll do it twice. Whoa. I'll drop that. Otherwise, you miss out. All those runes. Okay, here we go. So now I just did the Tree of Whisperers. I'll go ahead and wrap up this specific Helltide. I just did the Blood Maiden. I guess I'll do it again. I think I should be maybe in the next world tier. Because people are in the next world tier early, but then again, people get in these things early because they are looching, non-gaming wannabes that just want to win and stand on the shoulders of giants and then act like they got there on their own and then dismiss the entire practice. This is what happens across the board, you know what I mean? People will beg to go do something with somebody else, they get carried, and because you got carried, now you're leveling up fast, so everything means nothing, because now you're getting a bunch of stuff, or you're begging for things, now you got it, or you duplicate your build from something from the internet so you don't have to do any thinking. And now you're just copying some build that you know works because you're looking it up. There's no experimentation, there's no wondering. I'm not looking up my build, it's gotta like fine-tune and keep fine-tuning until it works. That's the fun part. My recommendation is don't look up a build. Look at the darn items and the skills and see what works and experiment. You'll have a much better time than just copying something. Otherwise, you'll feel like you're not quite there yet, not quite there yet, you know what I mean? And then you get there and then it's over. Not quite there yet meaning, I need one more item to complete this build I found from the internet. You know what I mean? I got the item I needed from the internet. Some people say, I don't have all the time to play. I don't have all the time in the world to play. I got a serious job. But I still want to be one of you people. So I buy my character from eBay. I want to have fun too. But then they say, yeah, it's boring, it's easy. Diablo's easy. All I gotta do is this and this and this and this. But I started making this character with endgame in mind right away. That's what I normally do. You can't ignore. You have to. What I realize is, whatever you choose from the very beginning, whatever path you go, that sort of determines the rest of your route from the rest of the game. Sort of. Like, it's psychological. And it's a sunken cost situation. Eventually, when you get more items, you can sort of swap everything out. But along the journey, you're sort of catering everything to enhance what you already have. Mind you, when you first start playing, a build might move left and right quite a bit because you're getting brand new items that you didn't know existed, and they give you amazing abilities, and you're like, oh, you can do that? So then you swap out your items and your skills to make it match the item that you just got, you know, and you realize you have something else, so you make it synergize, and then you're running with something. You say, I'm a gorilla man, I'm doing gorilla-based skills. Well, that's what you're going to be for a bit. You're sort of stuck down that lane. It's best if you don't look up, because then you know you don't really know why and what the difference is and what it really means. The fine-tuning difference, like, so it really is a fine-tuned difference between like millions and millions of damage. It's just amazing and weird. There's many variable factors here. You're dealing with items with random stats. You're able to re-roll one stat. You know, you can re-roll one stat and then add 2 affix lines with the tempering process. And then but then you're sort of locked in. You can re-roll those lines. And if you have all like unique items, like these items that are brown that have a weird ancestral unique pants with this peach color versus this item, which is a legendary item, it might seem good, but then you miss out on the ability to customize. It really is about having a combination of those items, or even having no items, like having no unique items. Or if you do happen to pull off a big old handful of unique items in the same build, it's because you found some amazing synergy that somehow gives you a bajillion damage. And that's the only way it works. If you do certain things in a certain order, then it works. Otherwise, it doesn't work, you know? For example, there's a combination of the Banished Lord's Talisman and a ring that works well with overpowers and critical. If you spend enough resources within a couple seconds, your next attack will be a guaranteed critical, blah, blah, blah. Things work together. But unless you spend the resources, you don't see the damage. Oh, Resolve versus evade. You're saying that resolve isn't working as intended? Well, I wouldn't say it's evade versus... Well, okay, so let's break this down. Evade is an action that your character performs when you press the space bar on computer. I think it's B button on controller, but it just makes your character evade. You physically evade. It's a lunge. It's used for movement. It's used to dodge. It's like a physical dodge. You know what I mean? It's a physical dodge. It's a leapy-do. Flip. It usually does nothing. It's just to, oh no, fireball. Evade. You know what I mean? But then there is dodge and block. And resolve. But dodge and block, which are sort of passive effects that are based upon many factors. Okay? You can increase the dodge chance. Dodge means you are completely dodging. You are completely dodging. Like your character is doing the Matrix move. And there is a dodge percentage. You know what I mean? For example, you have 8% increased dodge chance. When you dodge, you fortify. And there's things that proc based upon dodging and blocking. Now, the Spiritborn has many abilities that are based upon block. There's many block-based skills. A bunch of stuff is based upon blocking. And the items, like the bow staff here, the quarterstaff has extra block chance built in. The different items here, the quarterstaff, the glaive, and whatever, they'll have some extra little item Like one of them is for killing elites, one of them is for injured enemies. Same thing with the barbarian. Different weapons do different things. Like the blunt weapons give you more overpower damage, for example. You know, swords give you critical damage or something like that. So these guys are about blocking. If I do the filter right here, look at block, you can see increases block chance, increases block chance, increases block chance. Block, if I look at block right here, it says, will it say? It says, now, I don't know what the default is. If I look under the stats right here, it'll tell me right here under the stats what block means. It says, when you receive direct damage, you have a chance to block it. Blocks reduce 21% of incoming damage, equal to the equipped shield block's chance. So some characters have a shield, you know what I mean? And they have block chance built into it. But you're able to adjust the block. So basically, it's just one more level of damage reduction. Alright? So what's important in Diablo is damage reduction. On top of everything else. On top of your life. On top of your armor. So armor is physical damage reduction. Right? Armor is physical damage reduction. And it caps off at 1,000. And then, of course, resistances are elemental damage reduction. But then you could have other damage reduction on top of that. On top of that. You know? Just raw damage reduction. Stacking and stacking and stacking. Now, on the subject, so evade is a physical thing that you press a button, right? Dodge, it's like a magical thing where you completely dodge the attack like you're Neo from the Matrix. Okay? Block is just a damage reduction thing based upon certain factors. In this case, based upon that bow staff and certain perks and this armored hide. Or, hold on. Not the armored hide. See, the counterattack gives me a passive dodge chance. So dodge is really good. Dodge means you're completely avoiding the attack. And the Spiritborn has effects that happen whenever you dodge. So a free thing might happen when you dodge. Block means you're absorbing the attack and some of the damage is being absorbed. The evade, I think evade acts like a dodge or it acts like a block. It acts like one of the two. It either absorbs damage or completely avoids damage. One of those two. But resolve is something different, brand new, and it's just for Spiritborn. Resolve, for example, with this Gorilla Fist, it says, with this Rock Splitter, it says, Rock Splitter's third attack knocks enemies back and grants resolve per enemy hit. Resolve increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. So it doesn't stack with itself. It just means that you have these stacks of resolve. Each stack gives you 20%. Only one stack is active. If you get hit, a stack is absorbed until you have no more stacks. It's just this 20% damage reduction on top of everything else. Other things require resolve. So for example, crushing hands damage is increased for every stack of resolve I have, up to 30%, in theory. And the armored hide, right here it says passive, gain 2 resolve every 5 seconds. Right? Activating armored hide grants me maximum resolve. So right here it says 10. That fist symbol means resolve. So I have just a raw 20% damage reduction. Yay. There's something else that grants me unstoppable whenever I have full stacks of resolve. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Whenever you have full stacks of resolve. Full stacks of resolve equal non-stop unstoppable, which is this chain above my head. This broken chain means I cannot be crowd controlled at all, as long as this is at 10, which it's going to be. And over here it says automatically retaliate with against close enemies when I dodge their attacks. So it's almost like thorns. where if they hit me, if that thing is active and I dodge, it'll hurt them. It's like a thorns based upon the dodge. But it's not either or. You really have to have all that stuff. Depending. All these different categories. If there's something that says also, you can have damage reduction from different sources. For example, damage reduction versus vulnerable enemies. Damage reduction versus crowd-controlled enemies. Damage reduction versus poisoned enemies versus burning enemies. Different categories. And it stacks. Pretty sure. So if you already have a raw damage reduction, right? And then if the enemy also has this effect, you get the extra stack on top of it. So it's pretty important for long-term survivability. Sometimes I use this Rogue's Dark Shroud effect as a part of my runes, and it gives me this orbiting field around my body. The Rogue's Dark Shroud effect. Right here. Reducing damage taken per shadow. You see? So it's just raw damage reduction. So block gives you damage reduction, and you're able to increase that through the stats. You know, percent chance to block. It's a percent chance to have damage reduction, basically. Dodge is a percent chance to completely avoid the attack, which is amazing. You know what I mean? Yes, also. Under Paragon. Also. 1 second. Also, right here, Colossal. I deal 2% increased damage for every stack of Resolve I have. You know what I mean? Under the glyph. There's many things that proc off of many things. You know what I mean? After you dodge, you get increased critical chance. After you block, you get increased... There's probably something for everything. There's probably something after evading, after blocking, after dodging. You know? We already know that there's an effect after evading, after blocking, after dodging. You know? There's many things that activate. You can stack it all up or not. But, you know, that thing is taking up something else's spot. There's only so many spots you can have. Yes, it could be overwhelming. This is a brand new character, so it was overwhelming. A little bit. With these new concepts. Diablo 4 has a bunch of new concepts compared to Diablo 3. Like for the Barbarian, there's Fortify and Barrier. I'm pretty sure Fortify and Barrier and Unstoppable, maybe, I don't know. There's a couple things that are brand new, right? And Overpower. Pretty sure. You know, Overpower is based upon, like, you have a 3% chance to do more damage based upon your total health and Fortify. Combined. It's a raw 3% chance. If you look at the damage numbers, a white number is normal damage. A yellow number is critical damage, a blue number is overpower, and an orange number is a critical overpower. See that orange number? Now the goal is to get as many orange numbers as possible. But like I said, by default it's a 3% chance. But there's things you can do to increase that chance. Or to make it pop up. And you're lucky if you do. Now luckily, I have this thing where my critical chance is really high now whenever I start doing stuff, in theory. Right here. Yeah, 60%. It builds up to 80%. whenever I start doing things. And now I gotta open up a box really quick. Like eventually it's like all yellow numbers. Alright, well I sort of wasted that health side because I wasn't opening up the boxes. That's okay. But I'm basically immortal if I keep attacking. In theory. My goal is also to have max life and everything. It's okay. Yeah, first my goal is to have a barrier at all times. And it's kind of hard to get a barrier. This attack right here gives me a barrier every time I attack. You know what I mean? But then, I got this other item. I got this other item here that gives me a barrier. Yeah. Soar grants maximum life as barrier. This is like the best. I think this item shouldn't exist. It's too good. Too good. I just need a better version of it. My evade is now a soar. It's just disgusting. It has a barrier built in. More damage based upon distance traveled. Movement speed and attacks reduce. Evades cooldown with maximum evade charges. Ridiculous. And then this other item exists, or this aspect. Thor casts a vortex at the landing location and increases, that deals increased damage. My gosh. And then with the tempering, I increased the vortex size, and luckily it maxed out. Look, 80% right there. 80% vortex size. And every time that I'm pretty sure I'm unstoppable. I'm always unstoppable. So these Tibalt's will pants give me increased damage while unstoppable, and damage reduction while unstoppable. That's like an extra thing, you know, that you need just raw. All this extra damage garbage. Chance for vortex to extra hit. Maybe it works. I feel like maybe it's a waste now because I had that aspect before I had this build exactly. I didn't have these items, and I had Soar and Vortex on my hotbar. But after getting this stuff, I never need to actually cast Soar or Vortex. That'd be weird, don't you think? If I just cast Vortex, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. So now I have a bunch of weird passive stuff. All this passive garbage. But those slots are still open and it's not permanent. I'm always prepared for more defense. But this skill, and this skill don't really do anything. I mean, they do. Quite a bit. Look. Whenever I press this armored hide, I have 100% block chance. But block is not dodge, which just means I have that extra defense. Okay? But it gives me maximum resolve for that extra damage boost with the gorilla attack. Anyways. Give me a skippity hop. You can see those orange dots above my head. Okay, my stuff is worn off. Oh no, I'm all out of the chorus of war. Okay, this is endless gates. endless gates. I'm also trying to knock them down the whole time with my core ability knocks them on the ground. You know what I mean? So they're getting knocked on the ground and pulled and so forth. So there's a massive amount of crowd control going on. All this crowd control. And I'm actually mainly killing them with all this extra lightning. All this extra... Oh, look! Okay, we're good to go. Look at the minimap. Do you see what I saw? I don't know if it's every dungeon or if it's just these ancestral dungeons. These nightmare dungeons that say ancestral. You see over here with the sigil, it says... Or, sorry, it says Ancestor's Favor right there. Right there. Ancestor's Favor. They could either say extra gold or Ancestor's Favor. Well, the Ancestor's Favor ones give you just a raw 10% extra XP, but I think they have a chance to have those XP shrines. You can see it on the mini map on the lower left hand side, right here. You see this shrine? Right here. I look for this shrine right there. But I don't have my incense ready, so I don't... Well, I'll go ahead and do it. It lasts for a whole hour. Why isn't it not let... Why isn't it letting me? Ugh. That happened before. That happened before where it wouldn't let me do it. Get it. I don't get it. Garbage. Absolute garbage, and I'm pissed. It's an extra 15% XP that stacks on top of everything else. You see how these enemies are dropping Obdusite? The big deal. So, like I was saying before, where you hit a wall in the game with the previous update before now, before you have to rank up your gear, right, using materials that you earn from the pit and only the pit. But now it's the Nightmare Dungeon and the Horde activity that you get the materials from, and you get a whole lot of the materials, and it's only one material. Before you needed Obdusite, Indusite, and Neath Iron, depending on what level the gear is and how deep you want to masterwork it. The first tier, it's Obdusite, and it costs up to 100 to rank up the item from rank 1 to rank 4, and so forth. Okay? But it's only available at the lower level of the pit. Once you get deeper, it's all Indusite and Neath Iron. But it drops only after you clear the dungeon, and maybe a small pile, like 40. So then you have to go do another one to go get another small pile. And you tell yourself, well, just 4 more dungeons and I can level up 1 more piece of gear. Or something like that. And then the dungeons might be kind of hard and slow and whatever, and you're getting a bit at the very end. In this case, wait, let me just backtrack. And before, Nightmare Dungeons were primarily used to level up glyphs. And because of that, people would just skip the entire dungeon, do the bare minimum requirements that the dungeon requires, find the Animus Carriers, travel to the Lost Corridor, free the prisoners, and they zip around, skipping everything, and then leave. Some of them just go straight to the boss and it's done. And in that regard, you're looking for the easy dungeons. So having a complicated dungeon where there's a bunch of stuff going on is like a bad thing. And that's not good from the game development perspective. You want your game to have less so people can do it faster? No. But now they made it where random enemies in the Nightmare Dungeon drop the Obdusite. It could be any enemy. And it drops in abundance. You'll see it drop right now. It drops in abundance, so now you're forced to do a full clear. And it's fun to do a full clear. Right? Now you're forced to do a full clear. That little icon right there, that's got 24, you see? I'm doing this specifically for the Obdusite so I can level up my gear. And for the casual XP. And before, the glyphs only leveled up to level 25. But now they keep on leveling up, I think, to 100 or something. Right? Even then, people would run a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons to level up their stuff. And then there reaches a point where the Nightmare Dungeons would stop at tier 100. Which is really enemy level 150 or so. But the pit would go deeper. So you would end up only doing the pit at a certain point to go deeper. And that's like the only endgame activity. Minus the horde. Which is nice. But still, there's no way to make it harder. But now we have Torment 4, which is harder. Something to dig toward. Additional difficulty levels is different now. And the overall dynamic is just much better. Alright, so what do we got? We're done. EPU. And now we go back down to town so I can get this incense. This time they had this extra Realm Walker thing. I think it's back to back. You got this big boss wandering across the map. You finish it, you get some opals that give you 15% extra XP and increase the drops for certain types of things. Equipment, gold, materials. Wow, I leveled up. Eagle skills. Lightning. I've already maxed out the lightning perimeter and this critical damage perimeter. And now I'm working on this this eagle action. Because I feel like most of my damage is coming from that from my evade, teleport, eagle attack. The storm feather. Or that soar is an eagle attack. And then the rest, it's really just a mixture of lightning and eagle. But if you see here, the level 45, this right here is a tier, a level 56 glyph right now. And the level 45 bonus for that glyph is increasing lightning damage. So it works hand in hand. So I just need... boom. 10% extra eagle damage. It's really significant. Every single point is worth a big chunk at this point. And now we just have like one, and then once we go over here, it'll be 4 more. Then 1 more right there. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels. 7 more, or 8 more levels. 8 more levels until this field is populated. Then I can move on to the next field, which I'll make the storm feather. I'm kind of iffy about the storm feather thing, even though it's doing a ton of damage. I could go for this non-physical damage situation, which is great. Because most of that attack is non-physical, I think. Whenever I jump on them, I don't think that's a physical attack. There's also increased damage while healthy, which isn't one more way to increase your overall damage and have it be visible with your attack power. Because some bonuses aren't visible with your attack power. Centipede damage. Vulnerable. Pestilence. Damage to elites. Thorns based upon dodge bonus. Jaguar skill, blah blah blah. Dealing damage with my gorilla, jaguar, eagle, or centipede skills increases all damage I deal by 4% for 10 seconds, stacking once per spirit. So as long as I cycle through everything, I'll get a nice 40%. Well, no, 16% damage. Oh. Critical strike damage. Critical strikes increase the damage that an enemy takes from me by 3% for 20 seconds, up to 15%. So that'd be for a boss, you know? Mystic Circle, Flim Flam, dealing thorns increases. Damage to enemy increases all damage it takes from me. Increase physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Yeah. Damage reduction from close enemies and fire damage. Whatever. And I have this other thing over here with Jaguar, increasing my critical strike chance, but it's already high enough, so I don't gotta worry about it. Gotta worry about it. Wow. Now I want my Chorus of War. How should I guide my hammer? Let me be.
Doing all that work.
Do you know what I know? The secret?
Find shade on your track.
Yes. Okay, so now we'll get this stuff going. We go check out these runes. I don't want to max out. Ah, boy.
First Carlo,
Now Leah.
there's something I can mix anything.
First Carlo, now Leah. Make 5 Chorus of War. It's all about that bundled herb. I don't want to hear anybody bragging about how many herbs they have if they never make anything with it. It's silly. It's silly. If you never use it, then you shouldn't brag about having it. Okay, so what I could do now is I could, speaking of having things, I have a big old pile of these hearts. And, well, I can spam Varshan. Let's get rid of all these hearts. I can do a bunch of boss fights right now. How's that sound? Do a bunch of boss fights just to get rid of all my materials. I like to purge every so often. So I have more than one of the same item of the greater affix variety, so I could potentially trade, even though I don't trade. I don't trade with people. Alright, so now we're going to do different bosses. Let's start off with the annoying one, Varshan. He's annoying because he has a barrier that pops up. But after the first time I do it, I'll be able to complete the Tree of Whispers. So, You know Elon Musk plays this game? Did you know that? Did you know that he's really good? Like before, when he would post stuff, and he has live streamed before. He's only live streamed one game on X, and it's Diablo, and Diablo 4. You know, and in the past he was, look, I did a tier 100 pit. Yeehaw! Jeez, I don't see. He has all these companies to run, and he's cranking out Diablo. He has posted that he just did a tier 142 pit. Ridiculous. He posted on X. Clearing out the pits. Redonkulous. What's happening here? Smoke on the water. Alright, well. Oh. Hey there, David, I'm about to step away for a coffee refill. But yeah, I'm looking at these glyphs here. And this one right here. If you use a different weapon, it gives 16% per skill. Yeah. That's cool. Talking about, I'm sure it does. You know what I mean? I'm sure it stacks with that as well. You know what I mean? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it stacks with it. There's items that say things. There's items that say things. All that. Now, the problem with unique items is that they don't have any of these other extra stats, and your damage goes down significantly. Like your raw damage. You can't trust it. You can't trust your attack power because it's going to say that because this one has, look, it says plus 100% damage, plus 95% damage. You know, chance for Vortex to extra hit, and blah, blah, 2,000 life, and 300 dexterity, 45% block chance. All that would be gone, and I'll get some interesting things, but it's gone. Like this unique item is great and all, but if I had legendary pants that did pretty cool things, then it'd be better than this pants. Like, I think legendaries are actually better than unique items. Yeah, like sometimes you get stuck with some unique item and you think it's good, and because it does something cool, but it's doing something crazy to your damage. But then sometimes it works in the favor where it's doing something really awesome, but then Blizzard ends up nerfing that. Because you figured out the amazing synergy that actually makes the item work, and then that one thing that makes it work will get nerfed. It no longer stacks with the other thing. You'd have to max out the glyph. If it does, if we're talking about some item, I have to read the description, of course, but a glyph there said you get 4% extra damage after using some spirit type. If you have all the different spirit types, which I do, Eagle, Centipede, Gorilla Man, and Jaguar, then you get 4% damage per type, right? And then the item does 16% damage per type. It probably stacks. That's, 20% damage per type. So, double damage, in theory. 80% more damage. In theory, if it is multiplicative. In theory, because you got 4% plus 16 equals 20. Probably why it's mapped out that way. They want you to use both. Then you have to keep pumping points into it and build up that glyph and populate its perimeter to make it really worthwhile. In theory. Maybe. Where is it? I was reading things. There it is. Menagerist. Plus, right here where it says plus 25% bonus to all magic nodes, that's pretty important depending on where you place it. The magic nodes are these blue nodes. So depending on where you place it, like right here, for example, these magic nodes give me raw damage. So if I put that right here, it will boost that. You see? It will boost 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Some glyphs say... Oh. You're talking about the helmet? I used to use that the helmet. Yeah, I used to use that helmet. Let's go back for a second. We're talking about the helmet that I used to use all the time. That made your second... Yeah, I used to use that. I used to use it. I'm acting like I didn't use it. I did use it. And then I was counting on that to make my hunter deal more damage. I was using it, and now I'm not using it. We're talking about that helmet? I thought we were talking about the weapon. I forgot the name. This thing? Yeah, Ebevwaka. Ebevwaka. Yeah. Yep. But I swapped it out. I swapped it out for this item. I could go back. Oh, well, see this one... Well, I mean, up to 30% increased damage per spirit type they have. It's actually pretty good. You know, 30% per spirit type plus the glyph would be pretty good. So I might move to this eventually, actually. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It would give the bonus from the room and the helmet together. I mean, but yeah, I would lose the vortex size. I would lose this massive chunk of armor. I would lose a chunk of life. You know, and I would lose fortify, and I would lose dodge chance, and I would lose. Well, I would gain all stats. You know. But that extra damage increase from that thing is probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good. I can try it out and see what happens. It's probably pretty good. But I don't really want to know about things. I'd rather not know about things and then figure it out later on. I got a couple of them. Yeah, I already masterworked this one pretty high. I was using this one. And it has a nice chunk of damage reduction on it. I don't know about things. Let's think about this. If you don't know about something, you have to figure out a bunch of stuff, and then you look at your item and say, "Oh my gosh, this would actually work the whole time. Oh, I had this the whole time." I like that feeling of looking at my stuff, realizing I had something the whole time, and then I get this big old boost. You know what I mean? And in between, you got to work with what you got, and then sometimes you end up figuring out new synergies that you didn't know existed, and they're actually stronger than other item combinations. Ebivwaka. But now I can't do it because you mentioned it. Those are my rules. I'm specifically anti-meta and anti-advice. If someone says do something, I do, like, not that. So, I can never use this helmet again. Thanks a lot, pal. I was using it. I masterworked it up to a certain degree, then I moved away from it because I was trying to go for extra armor. See, without this, my armor's at 261, and it's a critical factor to get this thing as close as possible to 1,000. It's at 1,000 once I take my incense and whatever. You know, I want this thing at 1,000. That's physical damage resistance. And that's a big difference. You know? Only so many ways to get it. You have to make a compromise sometimes of swapping out these items. Swapping out the unique for legendary and vice versa. But I do plan on making additional changes in the future whenever I acquire new unique items. I just got this helmet the other day, and I might incorporate it. I got this yesterday. And I might incorporate it. It sounds like it's good. A whole lot of poison damage over time. But, yeah. I'm not really doing poison as much. I was doing poison before. I'm trying to enhance what's exactly going on right now. And my specifically for the Spirit Hall choices and everything, right now I'm using this Gorilla for the secondary. And before I was using Centipede for the secondary, which would then assign everything with additional Centipede action. And my Hunter had a bunch of effects on it because of that. And I was relying on spamming Hunter with the stack of the different animals to do more damage, but now I'm not doing that, and everything's dying. You know what I mean? Now I'm not doing that, and everything is dying. And getting grouped up together, and being all awesome. Let's not forget that we have Vortex size in this thing as well. There's only so many affix lines to modify. Crushing hand size. Big old chunk of resistance, crushing hand size, you know. Only so many slots for the tempering. It's sending me a friend request. Well, here's my actual thing. My battle tag. Typing it. It's Gooboberti backwards. It's Baboog, hashtag 1962. Alright. Thinking about joining Elon Musk's Diablo group. On X, there's an X group, but I have my own clan. X community, Diablo community on X is what it's called. They should be given a name. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah. Would you like to hear some amazing AI music if it doesn't crash my stream? While I'm gone for a second? Here's some amazing music. Maybe. How about this one? Alright, be right back. This song is about how to prepare your build in Diablo, okay? This song will teach you how to play the game, and just listen to the instruction for Paragon building.
the battle stage. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you. Good night. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we're doing a bunch of bosses, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Bunch of bosses. I'm not doing it for XP. We're doing it for...
Let's go.
I'll tell you what, if I get like a... If I get like a 3-star or 4-star Ebewaka, I'll probably use it. Ebewaka. Did I get an invite yet? No. Alright, let's go do this annoying boss. Torment 3. I should do it on Torment 2. Because it'll be really fast. And it's not that much of a difference in terms of the loot drop and everything. You know. A little bit. And we're not really trying to farm this guy for... we're not really trying to farm this guy for his loot. I'll do Duriel on Torment 3. But we're just trying to get the body parts. It's not like Torment 3 drops twice as many body parts. And here we go. The Vortex of Yore. I don't see the friend request. I don't see the friend request. David. Here we go. I'll hop in here and spam this boss. I appreciate all the sirs. Oh my gosh. You know, for a long time, I was in an environment where being called sir was an insult. Kind of funny. You know what environment that is? Sir, I'm not an officer, I work for a living. With the running joke. I say it's the same reason I knew how to say your last name correctly. Is it Waddell? I don't see Waddle in my head. I see Waddell. Is it Waddell? I don't see Waddle. Yeah. David Waddle. Oh, sorry. David Waddell. Sounds prestigious. David Waddle. Get off the bus. Waddell for district attorney. David Waddell for superintendent. I'm just doing this for the body parts. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right there. Just a few more times. Thank you. I might reserve the Duriel boss fight for... Oh, I'm getting Khazra horns. I see. I see. I'm getting a lot of Khazra horns. Maybe I should use that opal. Khazra horns are used to transmute the hearts into other body parts. So let's use the boss summoning item, Opal. Oh, yeah. Again. Bada boom. Wow. Those Khazra horns. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to ditch all my arts and I'll be going up. I'll be doing Grigori for a little bit. As we creep forward. Wow. I'm full. Of course I am. Of course I am. So now I've reached a point where if it doesn't have a greater affix line, I don't want it. You know? And I've also reached a point where I'm no longer breaking down things. I'm just selling them. Because I already have a ton of these different materials. There it is. Attack speed. Anyways, let's go back and sell this stuff. Come right back to this room. And continue. I like to keep my stuff purged. Otherwise, you end up with a big old inventory full of it. You have to start selling it. Felt like my left mouse button was spamming. Eh. I'm gonna sell it. Last we, yep, sold. We need so much money. Do I have this mythical friend request? I don't see the friend request, by the way. Whee! Can you give me your information? I don't know, you'd be publishing it. But no one's watching, right? I might have to log out and back in or something. Yeah. I was surprised that during this season, at the end of the seasonal reputation grind, it didn't give me a unique or a mythic unique. Almost done. Can you imagine? Wow. Almost done. Yeah. Just 2 more times. Well. Again. Again. Okay. Fine, huh? Do. Pow. Like I'm tapping in a MAC address over here. All right. Whoa. John Jangle Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. I'm heading on down to this next world boss. Yeah, I was doing poison for a little bit. You know, I swapped out my gems for amethysts for damage over time. I was using this glyph right here, and I leveled it to 40. No, I leveled it to 23 for poison damage effects have deal double damage over the time of their whatever. These poison damage and whatever. And I was using some other thing, but I strayed away. My primary attack is still poison, but like I was saying a long time ago, if you want to go poison, you really have to go all poison. You have to go all in and stack as much damage over time as possible to even have it visible. But then there reaches a point where suddenly everything is dying from poison. Up until that point, they're not. They're sort of like you're finishing off the vaguest of stragglers that had no life to begin with. Something. It takes a huge investment to reach the point where enemies are actually dying from the poison directly, where their whole bar fills up and empties out. There are effects that say after you do X ability, 80% of the poison damage is dealt at once. You want stuff like that. Usually there's something that says, with bleeding as well, or any damage over time, it'll say a big portion of the damage over time is spent at once. That's what makes the damage over time good. Yeah, the fear effect is annoying. But when I was using the fear effect, what is it? Scourge or something? Yeah, Scourge. When I was using Scourge, and I was using the poison secondary, and I was using the poison mystic circle. Okay. I felt that if I cast Vortex right after the fear, it worked out. You cast fear and then Vortex, it's pretty good. Like fear Vortex. It's like a double whammy. Obliteration. But that's only if he pulls it, but otherwise you have enemies running away. It worked well with the Vortex. And usually there's defense versus poison targets and more damage to poison targets. There's a ring, I think Wound Drinker or something, that gives you defense and offense and so forth. But I'm sure it's great. Gotta go all in. I'm about to spam this boss if you want to join me. Anybody. I'm about to spam this boss until I have no more living steel. It'll be relatively fast. You don't have to do much. Besides not stand in the lightning. You get loot but no shards. I'm doing this specifically for the shards of agony. It costs 12 living steel. Yeah. I'll be doing this like 10 times or so. Oh man. I'll wait for him to get here. Oh man. Alright. You gotta stand right here if you don't know. Not the whole time, just at the very beginning. Safe. Just at the very beginning. And again. Again.
Hello.
Hello. Again. Okay, fine. After this, I'll go back too. I know it's getting bad. Yeah. Okay. Yoo-hoo! That's the cool part about having cross-platform games. Sometimes I'm playing something that looks cool and it's accessible by other people, but then it's not cross-platform. I don't know if I should give this guy anything. You want things? But he'll be getting a lot of stuff during this fight, so it doesn't really matter.
Need something?
I'm selling all this stuff, basically. For gold. Not you. Right here. Here, well, I guess not. Good. Good. I didn't want to anyways. I mean, he'll be getting a lot of stuff anyways. You might have to do this twice. He'll be getting a lot of stuff from this activity. I have to do it twice. Here, I'll share my incense for extra XP. Yeah, I know there's a delay. Hut, 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 hut. Hut. Just a few more times. Woohoo! Yay. Coming back. Wee-hoo! Oh my gosh. Rebecca. Are you seeing this right now? Rebecca. Yay. You can do it. Again. In case you don't know, whoever spawns the boss gets the boss drop, or gets the boss summoning material. I'm doing this for the shards of agony that are used to spawn Duriel, because I paid for it. Therefore, Flimflam. I'll let other guy pay for it. Hey David, you should pay for it this time. That way you'll get the shards of agony at the end. We can take turns. In fact, you should go ahead and do it the next few times just to get rid of the living steel. I like to have 0 living steel, which increases the value of living steel. You know what I mean? It makes you want to do the Helltide to get more living steel if you have none. Yeah, you do it next couple times.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah. Them shards of agony. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah. Yay. You can do it. Why are my hands glowing? Oh yeah. It's probably ferocity. Ferocity. Does for a horn. I should drop one. Uh-oh. I'm full again. Yeah. I'm full as well. Yes. The Torment 3 will be a little bit slower and just a bit more annoying. A world boss is in 4 minutes.
Would you like something?
We should probably do that.
Be wary
We
of
should
bandits.
probably do that. Oh my gosh. All these greater affix items, I tell you what. Ugh. Normally I keep the greater affix. These are all duplicates. Oh no.
Are we buying
Sorry.
or selling?
I was a bit slow there. Oh no. All these greater affix items. We should world boss, I think. I'm heading there. I'm heading there. I like how the camera angle changed a couple times during the main campaign. A couple times the camera angle shifted. That was pretty cool. Where is he? Where is he? World boss. If I were a blind man, dooby 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 doo, I would be the blindest guy in the world. Oh, I tell you what. Oh. Not that red icon. That red icon. No, not that one. That one. Yes, that one. There's like 2 colors here, and there's no quick thing. You mean that one? Look at that beautiful red energy line. Doo-ba-doo, 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 doo-doo. You can teleport to me if you want there, teammate. Hello.
Greetings.
Wandering death. Death becomes flim-flam. I wonder if the Infernal Horde compasses really primarily come from the Tree of Whispers. Jeez. I feel like they've really improved those things. Look at my lion. The spirit of Akarat. The spirit of Arakat. Click, 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 click. Ooh, the Helltide just started. Very cool. I think we should do that. This is actually a really cool boss with his animations. He like tears himself open and contorts, blasting out beams of death energy. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. Oh no, his arms. Not today. Have to go save that person's life. I will be your hero, baby. Oh yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Take that, mister. Oh no. Kids. Whoa. Much better than it dying in 2 seconds. Whoa. Yay, we did it. Helltide, somewhere in the Helltide. Okay. I want to do these,
Impressive.
I'm going to head toward the Blood Maiden and open up stuff along the way. And there's a Tree of Whispers. I guess he's coming. Not going to open up that yet. That's what I'm doing. I'm heading through the field. Oh, there he is. Demons. I'm heading to that event, if you could hear me. Me not run away from him. I like how the Helltide just started. Take from one, give to the other. Yeah. Well, my tree is full. I have to go to the tree really quick. I love the tree. And I'll be right back. Not gonna happen, buddy. Ooh. Yeah. We gotta hurry. Oh no. Evade Soar Vortex of Yore. The tree. My stuff is worn off already. I'll use it afterwards. Attack speed. I'll put this stuff in the box for a later inspection. Yay. I'm coming. I don't want to stay there with that event. I'm on my way. Right? Yeah. I'm coming. Coming to get you, Barbara. Yeah. Great. Yep. I'm sort of zigzagging. That one cost oh no. Whoa, lag. Whoa. Lag Spike Jones. I'm heading to the boss, yeah. We can do this event, yeah. That's fine. And now they're frenzied, yes. I think my opal wore off. Let me reactivate my opal. Do you have any opals, teammate? I can give you one. Here, I'll give you one. For extra XP. The seething opal materials. Maybe. I'm taking it back. Open this box really quick. All right. It's a rune. Feed the plants. Open up these boxes between A and B really quick. Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a Tree of Whispers activity. And so is the Blood Maiden. I love that free petrify. I love that free petrify. It kicks in all the time. Whenever I use a bunch of cooldowns. And 150 down there. Yes. Yay. One more time. I think you have to spend at least one. You have to spend at least one heart there to get more loot. You get a buff. Get a buff. No. All the stuff going on. Hey there, Blood Maiden McGee. Wow. Okay. We'll go down here, open up these boxes. Quick. Come right back. Be right back. Hey, thank you, kind sir. Artificer stones. And here I come. Look at that fat bear. I do like being a... I was going to make a druid and go for like a big old AoE storm build, see how it fares this time. Or whatever. But there's more reason to continue playing with one class this season. Previous seasons, like I said, you hit a wall when you hit level 100. So you sort of want to make a new class. Plus, making a new class gave you a mystic unique, or mythic unique from the reputation tree. Alright. I'm gonna head to this other side of the map. Maybe. I'm gonna loop back around. I'll wait on my teammate. I think he's getting these... No, he went back to town. Never mind. I'm heading across to the other side. welcome. Head into this little event over here. I'm doing some plant farming. That's pretty fast. We'll go ahead and do this. Not today, buddy. Up and over. Up and over. Earlier I was on Torment 3, so this is much easier. Beautiful. Got some rune action. Right on time. We go into this cave. I'm going up and around this back way. Yay. All this stuff. Probably be another event back down there where we came from. Go through here backwards. Ugh. Treasure goblin. Did it die just now? Oh man. I saw it. Well, this person just came from this angle. There's gonna be no enemies, huh? None. Oh boy. Light, show me mercy. Oh, he has 250 now. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm heading back to that event spot. Yes. Beautiful. There should be another event coming up. We can go back down. Oh boy. Yes. That's a hold. 150. I'm heading back around the bend. And another heart. And now they're frenzied for me. They are frenzied. Let me head back to you. Callowine. More? Maybe? The screaming hellbane. Not today, Hellborn. I care a lot about these plants. That much. Wait, thank you. I'm full. I have to go back to town after this next event. This next event, which is now over, amazingly. You? Uh-huh. Akarat's blessing. Praise Akarat. Praise Akarat. $50. Zigzag, zigzag. Dude. Not today, Harbinger. A treasure goblin or what? Yeah. I don't quite have enough. Damn, I got it. Yeah. The Fire of Corruption. Which is all clear, Ed. Boom. Honor. Going for this box down here. Not today. Not today, beasts. The Goblin of Treasure is mine. Yeah. Yep. Climb. Town of Wejinani. Sure. Let me activate this instance. This is one of my favorite. Oh, hey, catch there, David. This is one of my favorite farming areas in the past. The little loop right here through the cave in Wejinani. Wejinani. Yes, it was nice playing with you. There, David.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Got to process my boss body parts. pretty crazy, huh? That's pretty crazy. Goodbye. And now I can see the resources again. Got a vine. I really need these plants. Costs like 100 plants per incense. As we have to. Bye. David. You should hit that like button before you leave. Oh yeah. Yes. I need the plants. It's a lot easier to find plants without teammates. No offense. Because I can see it on the map. Whew. But I think I'll be pushing into Torment 4 during the stream sometime. After this Hell Tide, I go back into 3. Hand over thine herb. Okay. Hit the Helltide secondary to the plant. Alright, let me open this box now. I'm heading down to this. Oh no. Dang. Caravan under siege, maybe. Wow. Crazy. Now I have to clean up all that stuff I just killed. A lot. Putting my dog to work. The rune right there. Elixir of Iron Barb. And right there. Cinders. Over here. A little bit across. And I don't need to spawn the boss. No. Getting some decent gold during my travels. I wonder how much gold I get directly. Yeah. Okay, well that's all the boxes. Let's go back down to the lower map. Such a good hillside. Alright, let's work my way on down. Work my way on down. Across the map. Whew. And we have all these plants from before. Now I only need Chorus of War to complete my build. The rest is a luxury. Without Chorus of War, my damage reduces. I have a few rare Paragon nodes that require certain stats. I've reached a point where I want common plants more than angel breath. Kind of funny. Kind of. Plant. Plant. Oh, thank you. I'll come back for that. Get that plant. More living steel. Earlier I spent all of it. That on purpose. It could be a treasure goblin. The last two have been. But not that one. $1.3 million. Right there. Then got it. Okay, here's an event. Caravan under siege. And I'm still going down. Beneficial. A bit more. A little bit more. 5 seconds of fun. I'm heading down to the lower map. A rune. Okay, here we go. Look, all those enemies down there. Now I'm going to travel all the way down across the map here. Paragon. +9 bundled herbs. +6 bundled herb. And now we're back down here. I've opened up all those other boxes, I tell you what. I'm heading to these boxes here. Up around the bend here. Bundled herbs. +5. We go up around the bend. I see the plants. Gallow vine. Alright, more cinders. And more. Look at all those orange dots. Have it. Ten bundled herbs. I did not want this conduit orb. Fine. It is. Wow. Okay. And now we head on down to the other boxes. Not doing it. I'm only here for the plants. We got another one. Wow. And yellow vine. That guy died right away. Surprisingly. Okay. More plants. Mystery boxes at the bottom. Head toward the boxes. Get this elixir going. And the opal. Some more herbs. And my incense is still going. Yeah. It's bundled herbs. There's a player here, so I might as well. Might as well. Oh yeah? And now I'm gone. Maybe. I need the plant. Alright. Went across the map. Stopping by these plants. Like I said, after this difficulty, sorry, after this health side, I'll be increasing the difficulty. Even though I think the Cinder is maintained between difficulties. Yeah. Oh. A lot of gems. Okay. Enemies are coming. Alright, we're heading down to this next box. And that would be all the boxes. And I am getting gold. Right now I have 53.4 million. Let's just see what happens. $53.4 million. One minute, huh? Don't know if I have time for that. I'm on a mission. That plant. And this plant, please. Thank you. Now we go all the way down. My crazy amount of cinders. I'll get the other plants on the way back. Come on. Downward herb. Screaming Hellbane. Two more boxes. Endless Artificer stones. Artificer. You can raise one rune up, like 4 ranks per pit. Per pit. No more than 4, which means if you go to a high level pit with a low level rune, you can't level it up 10 times. It's still just 4. Got 2 minutes now. I think I got all the boxes. Amazingly. And Gallivine. And one more. I'm going all the way across. Wow. 5 minutes. No, I mean 1 minute. 500 cinder. And now there's a frenzy event. Well, that's all the boxes. Wow. Can you even imagine? And now I'm gonna rush the boss before Helltide's over. Come on. I think I got it. Oh my gosh. What you hit when you're like a split second away. I did not get it. But I got a bunch of plants. And I'm at 53.9 million. 500,000 in just random enemy derived gold. I'll go up and around here to get these plants. I could do this on a horse. Or on a mount. Random rune. What plants? I just love the fact that I can see all the plants. It's just insane. It's so good. Okay. Wow. Well, that was exciting. Let's go knock out one more Whisper right now. Over here in Nevesk. And then I'll increase the difficulty. They're called layer bosses.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Fresh fish, hot stew. There you go, buddy. Go put all the stuff away for later inspection. And I'm gonna go down here for a second. Get some free plants. While I'm in the area. What's this?
What is this?
It's nothing. It's just a side quest for the alchemist. This should be good. Alright, Whisper's done. Get on down. Almost one more level. 3.5 hours in. I've almost leveled up once.
It is done.
Let's go open up these boxes now. And then I'll enter the next world tier. Yeah. A lot of stuff. I tell you what. Okay, going back down to let's make Paragon my favorite town. Raise difficulty back up to 3. And I'll see if I can level up any of my gear. I feel like I have to focus on getting the Obdusite for a bit. The Hell type really was just some in-between business that we have to do every so often. But I need to make sure my gear is leveled up as much as possible. Masterworked is the terminology. So expensive. All affixes increase. So here we are. This is World Tier 3, or Torment 3. Things are okay. Right? In this World Tier, I need the Resist All. 10% is what I need. And it looks like I have to process my runes again. Yep.
Well done.
Stop it. All this stuff.
What color and brilliance.
The color and brilliance is off the chain. Nope. No. Keep those the way that they are. Fine. I'll put away all the stuff here for a little bit. All the extras below the current stack are good there. Go check out that incense from my inventory. I'm sure I have some. Crystal. Using a tier 3, a tier 2. What is this? This is Spiral Morning. I'll make a few more of those.
Speed of the pack.
And more. Vortex of Yore.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
If I take the Spiral Morning now, resistance is, oh my. Oh my god. This is a tier 1. I lost some resist all action. Perhaps. That's okay. Make a few more of those. That was Desert Escape. We have 1, 3, and 2. I'll make sure I have 2 more Desert Escape. And 1 more Spiral Morning. And Vortex of Yore. Done. So now I will be attempting Torment 4. I think I can do it. It's gonna be magnificently hard though. But I think I can do it. What do you say? What do you say? In just a few minutes, I'll be right back. Okay? Yeah. Torment 4. And here we are. Come. I'm gonna try it out. I don't know. All stats increases Lim Flam McGee. And did I not press the button? Oh, there it is. And we have all the resistances in the world. All stats. All stats. All stats. Ah, I see. All stats. I'm using the wrong one. Not Spiral Morning. I don't need Spiral Morning. I need Soothing Spices. Anyways. I think I'll be okay. I'll try. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if I can do it. It's gonna be so slow and terrible, but maybe it won't be. Oh no. And how will my resistances look? I don't know. It's my first time.
Know that I have your back.
I think I'll be okay. The boss fight's gonna be garbage. Move around for a second. Get some distance on him. Let me head back down over here for a second. I don't want to lose the group. Oh boy. Get some grouping of these enemies here. Ooh, damage might be leaking through. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can do it. We get more enemies. More enemies. Have all this counterattack action. More the merrier. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my gosh. We have to stay alive. Okay. Move. Let's try to gather up these enemies here. Without losing the group here. We don't want to lose the group. Wow. That was painful. Something got me. Okay, let's push forward. More the merrier. There's a portal. Let's keep going through. Might be a big bundle of enemies just waiting to die. There it is. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. Let's move off those spikes or something. Okay, we're almost there. Now they have to die. The sunk cost fallacy. Okay. Whoosh. Forearm's demise. This is Torment 4, so it's kind of rough. Push through here. Pull back. I don't want to lose the group whilst fighting. 1, 2, 3. Watch out for the explosions. Now I want to sort of dance around the room here. Good news. And now let's go this way. That's all we got. I have to give myself more time to fight this boss. Maybe I can keep pulling them. There it is. No explosion, sir. All those enemies have increased life and so forth. Alright, let's move. More. I want more enemies grouped. These counterattacks and so forth. I don't know if I can do it, but I think I can. The paralyzer. Wow. This guy needs to go. Gotta give myself more time to fight this boss. It's gonna be terrible. Man. Everybody's a bullet sponge today. Move on to this other group here. Everyone's a bullet sponge today. Increased health, you think? Come on. All right. Good day. Come on. And there it is. Okay, so I have 6 minutes to kill the boss. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. I have 6 minutes. If I keep on evading, then I can't be hit. I'm gonna jump on him for a bit. No, no, no. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Not gonna take that risk. I was trying to spam my basic attack for a couple hits. Nope. Every other jump I'm trying to hold down my right mouse button for my core ability. Monkey attack. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Tars. We don't really want to be in the corner here. Because then we don't really dodge anything. Go back and forth here. Okay. I will do more damage toward the end of this cycle here. Stuff. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I got my health potions back. I was dodging, I was. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I had to pepper in those slams there. Avoid, avoid. I think I'm going to get him. It should speed up here. I think Lilith is here or whatever. It's extra boss. Awesome. Bam. There it is. Good stuff. We go away and then back. Come on. Petrify. Oh boy. Then we have the barrier. They got 2.5 minutes. Come on. Nope. Nope. I'd use a health potion there for a second. There it is. Get over here, let me get over there. There it is. Okay, I got 2 minutes. Oh boy, this is my gateway into greatness once I can get into tier 4. Because tier 3 is starting to feel easy from time to time. The true test would be tier 4. Come on. Come on, baby. Get away. Counterattack. Run away. Run away. Oh boy. I have 1 minute. But I've increased injured enemy damage, like right now, you see? Come on. Get away for a second. Come on. Yes. Woohoo! I did it. I've done it. Huzzah! Whew. That was exciting. Of that, what I call exciting. Phew. I did it. Congratulations to me. Free golden Zagnut. A free golden Zagnut. The things are hard to come by. Very expensive. Oh my armor's reduced by 1,000.
I can cure what ails you.
Boom, boom, boom. I got the wrong incense. Incense is burning, and I am returning. And I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper? The news every day I am. Radio won't even play my jams. Alright, so now let's go down to the Helltide in Ferment 4. Oh my gosh! What a milestone. Oh my gosh, what a milestone. This is the hardest difficulty known to man and woman. And here we go. As long as I have my barrier up. Hi there and welcome. I can swap out one of my runes. I can swap out the Petrify for that rogues thing. Here we go. Yeah, it's not impossible. I think I might make a set of gear just for this world tier. You know, with higher defense. Maybe. Oh yeah. This is gonna pull them all toward the middle. This is the plan, to sort of hang out by this boss once I enter this world tier and get actual XP. Actual visible XP. Wow. Oh my goodness. Let me use one of these obols. Wow. wide open. Fireman. We will achieve great things. That whip crack sonic boom sound you hear from time to time, that's the petrify. That. This is where the XP is in theory. I think I paid a heart there. And then we do it again, huh? Just do this for a little bit now that we've entered this world tier. As long as I keep attacking, I can survive. I like how the dungeon that you have to complete to get into the next difficulty is at that difficulty with the resistance loss and everything. Wow. Here we go. Button ready. I've made it into Torment 4. Can you imagine? There it is. Gotta pull them all in. Did my instance wear off? I think it did. All stats. There it is. One Hellborn for you. XP still pretty slow. Only because I'm such a high level. Such a high level. I pulled them right on in. Yep. I'm gonna do a couple more. Maybe until my inventory's full. I have so many extra hearts right now. We have 20 minutes remaining in this hell tide. I'm pulling them in every couple seconds. Yeah. I don't think it matters what level the enemy is, as long as the enemy is not unstoppable. Crowd control works on them. I don't think there's like a % chance of it working. It just works, unless they have the status effect that says otherwise. That was fast. Alright, now let's go across. I think I'm done for a second. Go open up some boxes and do the Tree of Whispers. I just want to see how strong I am out here in the wild. I'm still going to be using the plants as my guide. Random brown bear. I'm going to get way stronger. Yeah, no. Just so you know. There. Good old Tree of Whispers. Yep, gotta pull them in. Oh, I'm not standing in a circle. Whoops. I thought I was in the circle. Knock him on the ground. Whee! At least I'm not dying. You know what I mean? But it's only if I continue to attack. Okay, so now I won't be able to kill the Hellborn. Drag these guys with me. Still going for the plants. Okay, we're still going for the plants. I wonder if there's more. Well, that was 12, I think. That's pretty good. Oh. I couldn't. It says 4? It might be 4. Whoa. Gotta knock him right in the ground. It's also damage mitigation on top of everything else. This guy's unstoppable the whole time. But that little fight took a second, didn't it? Oh boy. We'll be tested now. Oh. Well, out of the circle for a second. Yeah, can't do the Hellborn. There's a Helltide Harbinger here. That's cool. It's more of a chest, you know. Not that bad, but it's going to get much better. I'm on the edge of being there. Alright, Tree of Whispers is waiting for me. I have a lot of cinders, let's go. No. Move away for a second. Waves of darkness. This should be fun. This should be fun. A lot of enemies are coming. Whoa. Okay. I'll probably swap out that Petrify for the Dark Shroud. We don't want this damage leaking through. These explosions of damage. I'm gonna hop back and forth now. Back and forth a little bit. Right there. Just a little bit. Whoa. Many explosions. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to dying. These guys here. They are gonna go down. Go back and forth for a second. Four are spawning. No. I got you now, buddy. More guys are spawning. No. This is some rough stuff here. Oh no. Now the event is complete crazy. Come on. It's amazing how much life these guys have. Oh boy. I'm gonna move on from this spot. Yeah. It is a lot of damage, but it could be more. Oh boy. We're getting pretty close to death here. I'd like to open up some boxes. Oh my gosh. Let me go down below here. Oh no. I gotta go. Over here. Pit Lord McGee. Good. Grab a vine. Got 9 minutes. Don't really want to do it. Can I please open up a box somewhere? Oh, I see the box. Go. Okay. Nope. This enemy's spawning on me. Well. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is cool. There's a lot of living still in these boxes. Golly. Okay. Head into this box. I have 8 minutes. I wonder how good the Tree of Whispers box will be. Maybe really good. One, two, three. These elites are serious business right now. Galavine. Move on. Plan over here. Give it to me. It's everything I got to kill these enemies. And more spawn. All because I want this angel breath. Alright, let's go. I'm heading to this box. Oh, that was a close one. Keep moving. Okay. There's a box way over there in the corner. Ugh. Go cross over here. There it is. I might swap out my key passive. I don't really need to spam it anymore. Or to reduce its cooldown. Maybe. Right around here somewhere. Wow. Crazy stuff. Knock him right in the ground. All that distilled fear. Kind of worth it, you know? I'm just trying to see if this difficulty is worth it. They are infuriated. Alright, let me hurry up and go over here. Come on now. Yeah. Everyone's a soul born. And then you gotta go on. Oh, that is spicy. Oh no. And now he's dead. I think. Basically. Got some exquisite blood here. Okay, all that and I gain like 1/10 of a level. Alright, let's go over here and open up this box and head down to the Tree of Whispers. I'm on the edge of being strong enough, you know what I mean? Very edge. And I'm sure a dungeon boss will feel kind of slow, but doable. One, two, three. Oh my gosh. God, that barrier is saving my life. There it is. 100% block chance, baby. Wow. Doing some damage, you know. Just a little bit. Oh no! Well, on that note, there it is. I just need this other. I guess I'm lacking some armor. I can use the armor incense maybe, or elixir. These plants. Okay, health tide's over. Is health tide still harder than standard content? I don't know. But maybe. Alright, let's get my plants here. It's 5, you see. It's more efficient to farm on the lower level. But at least I've unlocked this difficulty. I don't think I'm quite ready yet. I think I'll go back down to 3, just like with before. I unlocked 3. I played it in for a bit, experienced it, and then I went back down to 2. Until 3 became kind of easy. And that's where we are. I'm gonna go back down. Yep. Not swimming in better items either. It's just like a little bit better, you know what I mean? Just a little bit better.
Come back and see us.
Come back and see me sometime. Probably only noticeable on mass procedures. If you do it like a ton of times, boss fights, clear through the Helltide, it'll be obvious. It's better. Or yeah, this Tree of Whispers is so good. So good. It really is. Alright, let's head on back down to the previous difficulty. I've unlocked 3. Now I want to go across the map, get a bunch of herbs and stuff in preparation for 4, because we need that incense. In the meantime, I'll use just the Chorus of War to get my stats right. I'll put the rest away. Yep. It's so cool, I tell you what. Hubba hubba hubba. Resistances.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Again. Yep, head on back down. I think I did those boss fights and so forth in Torment 2. So I think now Torment 3 is my farming fun level. Do things. Go clear out my obols.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Faster reaching that. Not a bad faster reach. Hello? Not a bad pull, that.
The rest gets sold. I'm at 78 million. But I need to go process those gems. I'm trying to keep my gems under 500,000 fragments. At 999,000, you can't hold anymore.
Follow the stars.
Alright, Jewel Crafter.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
So, 550,
Stars made manifest.
diamond, 606. Emerald, 10. Ruby, 665. Thank you. I'll put the stuff away for a rainy day. I do this maintenance every so often. And I want to keep just the Wave Cap 10 Infernal Horde things. And I want to keep just the Ancestors Favor Dungeon. Yep. I'll break down those sigils. Okay. And I'm gonna put a copy. Maybe just good runes. Petrify. Guaranteed overpower. How do I pull that off? Maybe this thing over here that I discovered is amazing. Based upon cooldown. Let's try it out. But we need to have constant. More than that. I was doing the petrify thing. Cast a skill with a cooldown 16 times. Oh boy, not today. This Warcry thing. And I'm doing this critical strike chance thing. Great. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. Increase for its cost reduction. I think I can reroll that. Not many options though. I have 3 items that save vortex size. It says it can't be increased by more than 100%, so that's probably too much. Vortex size. Crushing hand size. Bunch of resistances. Everything's about right. I have this growing stockpile of garbage. Alright. So now we're back to the opals. So I might continue on with the opal farming. I go through a zone and pick up a bunch of plants, and then when the Rune Walker shows up, I shift gears and go there. And I also need a ton of obdusite, which might also be my primary goal here. A lot. 1,350 and then 2,000 something. Trying to max out all my gear before considering future gear. That'll give me a bunch of little points here and there. And casually over time we're leveling up. Nice and gracefully. for time. And we also have the Pit of the Artificer. That was 65, so I could run Torment. I could run the tier 50 and above pit there, but only after I get the XP buff. So I want to run these dungeons. So I think I'll do that. I'll run these dungeons until I have no more, and I'll do those 2 hordes, and that should be enough to level up something, I think. Those 3 dungeons, those 2 hordes, and then we have a bunch of undercities. See what's up from. Now where do we craft? Craft transmutation, craft materials, craft instance. Here. The occultist. Gem crafter, maybe? Probably the gem crafter. Forge equipment, never mind. Oh. This costs how much? 2. That costs 9 million. What if I can do that at all times? That's lame. And got it over here with the gems. Mythic uniques. Aha. That costs 2 sparks plus a bunch of specific runes. Specific. Specific. There's some new stuff I don't recognize. Recognize the Nesicam, the Herald, Shroud of False Death, Air of Perdition. More damage to angels and demons. That's crazy stuff. Damage to elites. Requires level 35. Ja, Day, and Gar. Have no Ja? Not like it matters. I don't have the sparks. So the goal is to farm these bosses forever until we get a ton of duplicate mythic uniques to break down and get the resplendent sparks and then get exactly what we want afterwards. Not like I want anything. Not like I want anything. Yeah. Yeah. That's about what we got going on. And standing in the middle. This is my situation here. Gotta populate these areas. This is all populated. All populated. This is getting worked on. I have that node and then these 3. This one down there. That one up there. Then I could work on one of these other things and probably even swap out one of my glyphs and or one of my Paragon boards in general. You know. But I'll be right back and we'll continue this journey. So the first thing I'll be doing is a bunch of dungeons. Dungeon. Okay, 3 of them. And then I'll probably be full by then. And then I'll do the Infernal Horde. Twice. Gonna take a second because it's wave cap 10. It'll be good, and I'll almost be leveled at that point. It'll take a sec, and then maybe the Undercity a couple times. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, like and subscribe. Okay. Now, more herbs. Here we go. Bastion of Faith. I just want to be really strong, and then I can see where to make adjustments. Oh, we got the XP. Why isn't that doing it? The shrine doesn't work. Why? Why not? I'm specifically farming for opposite. Let's see how much I have. Right now I have 302. Let's just say 300. Alright, here we go. Right through the walls. Beautiful. Gotta keep going. Okay, so I'm trying to clear 3 dungeons and then two hordes. And try to level up some stuff. Whoa. That's easy. And they are dropping bundled herbs, I see it. Obdusite. And there you go. Deposit the animates into the urn. What? Just bugged out or something. Maybe. There's deposit the animus. I think I have enough. How come I can't click on the stuff anymore? Man. My gosh. And go. Just hope this works out. It should. Right on through. And my buffs wore off. What a shame. What a shame. Now I have to get more opals. I want the herb version. I want the herb version. It's really weird that the dungeon finder, that the party finder doesn't have a mode for Helltides or the Horde or dungeons. Hold on. It has, well, there's the pit. That's not bad. Tier 100 plus. Crazy. What are we talking about here? How are they doing it? Tier 100? What are you talking about? Andariel. My gosh. Well, I have leveled up during the stream. I don't see my elixir. Make sure to use it right now. Yeah. It is. There's rooms out. Good. We done? Hey, have a good day.
Much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
These enemies have, their life has a barrier. More obols. There's some stuff over here. Yeah. I think I'm still using the petrify thing. 'Cause it really is good. Counter attack. Take that. Now I have to get much stronger. I'll probably replace one of my rings and an amulet, and I'll see if that works out. Maybe. I can try it out for a bit and see how it feels. Banished Lord Talisman, and then some ring combo. And but I'll lose something. I'll be losing something. But I do need something. I need more overpowers. I sort of want to wait until I have more gear to look at before I make any more changes. I have a lot of gear. And duplicates thereof. But I want some of those mythics. Which will happen in time. I'm doing this for the obvious sake. I have one more to do after this. I had 304. Or something like that. Hatred Spire. Probably a door that needs the Hatred Spire to be destroyed. Extra loot room. That was the Harbinger. That was cool. Now we're up to 777. Alright, again. 777. So, I'm going to go across over here. There's a Tree of Whispers. I think I'll go ahead and complete that. And try to get some plants over here. One, two, three, four, five. Random plants of Yore. I'm just doing the tree real quick, like. No big deal. Galavine. Get on through. Build 238, of course. And a few plants. There didn't seem to be a substantial bonus in the amount of plants available in World Tour or in Torment 4. It was about the same, or the plants that were available at 4 and stuff like that. It's between 4 and like 9. in general. Like that was 7 right there, you see? That was 9. That was 3. Maybe it was 5. Maybe it's down to 1 sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and do this Tree of Whispers thing. There's a body to find, and then gotta turn these motes. I think it really is the best thing. Where is it? Alright, we found it. Oh boy. That's them. Oh, treasure goblin. Not today. Turn these motes in. Trying to head to these plants. Infernal Horde Compass. Lethal Shrine. Into these next plants over here. Angel Breath. Another body. All the way over here. Gotcha. In the cellar. Did that count as the harvest? Maybe. Somebody else did it for me. Yep. Over here somewhere. And now it's done. Okay, we'll do that cellar last. We'll do this event first. Oh, a double goblin. Or something. Random living skill. Okay, did I destroy these eggs? By clicking on them. And go. And go. Contraband. And boom. Eggs. Goodbye. Whee! This is World Tour, or this is Torment 3 now. I should farm these bosses, you know. Speaking of boss, there's a world boss in an hour. And I wanted to go do another Realm Walker. For more opals, for more plant-based opals. Opals to give me more herbs. I don't really want to do the Ways of Darkness. I said I don't wanna. Moving on. Right there. Wow. And guess I'll go straight to this dungeon. Now I want to do a Tree of Whispers real quick. Something simple. Like that. Or like this. Anywhere in the middle. Real quick. Some plants between A and B. So nice. Somebody online? I'm trying to do this for the plants here. And the whispers. Primarily the whisper. Just the easy enough event. Will probably complete a grim favor in the process. I like how they're getting people to stay active across the map. Yeah. I like that ghost activity. Right here for a second. Wow. That's done. Now I just want to knock out this Tree of Whispers activity across the way. Looking for plants. There's not many here. Getting some money though. And enemies are dropping the herbs. Even though I'm not even using that obol. Opal. Right, this is what I need right here. Okay, Whispers of the Dead. And then we'll do that dungeon I activated earlier. I spent 3 months making this portrait. Placed by AI. Okay. Something to upgrade. I can fix that.
It is done.
I expect you to
My incense is worn off. And now it's time.
another time.
And where is it? Where? Right there. So hopefully we get what we need. Restarted the game. Having an issue where I couldn't click on the XP shrines inside the dungeon here. Hand over the obfuscite, please. Fresh meat. With a different voice line for this guy. Fresh meat. He's like, about time. And of course his axe. I already have his mount. And all that. The mount armor. And mount trophy. It's not his mount. There's a treasure goblin mount. There's not a treasure goblin mount. It's a decaying steed zombie horse. That the treasure goblin drops. I don't know if he still drops it.
You saved my life.
Okay.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer.
Bless you.
Right there.
His favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
You saved my life.
No problemo. Here you go. Gotta love it. Some dungeons are kind of short. But these events here help. Cool. And they all get paralyzed. Guerrilla action. I think that helmet will help because I have the rune. I was thinking about the rune just now that I have, or the glyph I have, that increases gorilla damage. And I'm looking at the gorilla attack, but you know, that helmet makes all of my attacks also gorilla, so it's one extra thing that stacks on top. So I need to probably swap it out. I have a good one. I have like a 2-star. I'll see how it affects everything, like my armor and everything. But if I have enough defense from other directions and whatnot, then I don't really need the armor and resistance. It's sort of a luxury to have perfect armor and resistance. Then I need more obducite to level it up. Or make my bird attack also the same. I'm getting the... I think I have the fortify effect on my helmet. I'll have to put it on something else, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I can swap up my helmet and my amulet. We'll see. Let me not level up the helmet. You're wasted. Before I wasn't using the gorilla as a passive. This would actually really help. I'll try it out after this maybe. Damn, that was a whisper. Alright. Let me see how crazy my stats get. And I already do have the vortex size increased from something else, so it really is access. Alrighty. Check it out. Now I have fortified dodge. Let's see where else I can put that. Oh. Assimilation. That can go on my chest. Amulet. My pants and boots. Boots and pants. Moving with a mobility skill or evade. Spawn storm feathers along behind you. Storm feathers drop from the sky, dealing lightning damage, and I need it so much. Okay. I will lose the fortify and the dodge chance. Now I have 85 million epevacas. Don't I? We have... Just pull them all out. I was also using Loyalty's mantle. Those items. Every second, my active cooldowns each drain a life from me to reduce their duration. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Okay, so now... pretty good. Damage reduction. Velocity. All stats. Movement speed. Hoping for a better version. I don't know where I'm getting it from. Maybe it's just a random thing from the Helmet Land. Yeah. Yep, you get it pretty commonly. Pretty commonly.
There's power in the stones.
Billy's ghost. Oh boy. Damage reduction. Oh man. And speed. Big chunk. Armor. Looking at that bonus down there as well, 26. Right here. All stats. It's not the best. So I think it will be good if I get a better version of this. I'm sort of waiting until I get like a 3-star, which will happen eventually. Just gotta focus on helmets for a while. What happens? I did that, boom. Armor goes down. Whatever. Yeah. I want the 30% version. I'll wait. Forever. It'll happen. We'll keep on keeping on. Let's see how much I have now. I had 300 Obdusite and now I have 1321. Alright, next. Ancestors' favor right now. Incense. Attack speed. I just opened up one, didn't I? Is there a Realm Walker act? There probably is one right now open. Because I need more opals. Okay, there he is. Alright. Doing it. I want these plants. With a passion. Now I want opals. The perfect version. Look at the bats. And we're in the hole. Going for the good opal this time. One, two, three. And over the opals. Torment, gold, equipment, materials. I need materials for the herbs. You know? We have to survive. This one has a bunch of small portals in it. Sometimes it's nothing. Coiling ward and a rune. And money. Yep. And go. The larger one. Is there a treasure goblin in here? There is. Maybe. I saw a trail of gold coins in the ground, you know? But he's probably gone. Killed fear. That's nice. There you go. Yes, we gotta layer it up in there. All my eagle attacks will become gorilla attacks. Okay. Yay. That's done. And now, do I have this other dungeon still open? Maybe? Inferno. Inferno. There it is. Right there. It's now 2 a.m. Okay, this is the actual dungeon now. Gotta clear it out for the Ambu site. Even though it's probably way better for the Horde. There. Just fine. Now I'm going to be sort of grinding for obols here and there. It's not hard. You also get obols from the pit. Sort of a win-win there. Obols from the pit, and I have to spend it on helmets to get a better version of that one helmet. It'll take a while, but whatever. It'll happen. At this point, I got the herb oval active and the chorus of war. Even better. Now I'm doing like 20% more damage, or even more than that. Come on, dog. What do I pay you for? Why am I feeding you? Come on. Oh, I got it. Yeah. That's going to last for an hour. And now I can do the other activities. Because normally I like to go do this dungeon thing for the old pole's gas, but really for the XP shrine. It lasts for an hour so I can do other activities and know that I have maximum XP gain. Right now I have the elixir, the incense, the old pole, and that shrine. A bit more would be other players. They provide more XP. 5% more XP per player. I believe 10% if they're on your team. I like these spell effects as I'm running around, you know? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoa. Deposit the animus.
Open the door at the bottom of these tunnels.
Rivers of crimson.
Sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp. Beyond the holy mud and for the divine blood.
No. Salvation with a capital S. Gotta do it. Veiled crystal. Whole extra section of a dungeon. Not really. You have to pick up the bloodstone. I'm getting XP. I am. And gold. Go this way. Looking for the side event. And whatnot. Dude. And that's the whole dungeon. I do like the dungeons. Oh, you go right past them. Come on. Salmon. This guy's a massive barrier. Awesome. Cool. That was a great little session. Now that I have the XP buff, I can go do the Infernal Horde. D. Capital D. Just a couple times. Twice. Times. It's a nice XP bonus. A baby. Crash on me. Crashing. Play some music for a second. Okay. Sanctuary's Tale. Origin of Sanctuary. Where did Sanctuary come from? That's the question. You know? This is more about how do you run this character, baby? Yeah. Right back.
Multiply
All right, here we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm doing this for Obducite, so I can level up my weapons or my items and get some big XP. Sweet. There you go. Okay, soul spires pull enemies inward. Good. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. One, two, three, four, five. I might swap out my key passive. Maybe. Maybe. Awesome. Amazing. Okay, killing enemies spawns events faster. There you go. In the end game, we become adored. Or something. There you go. Fire. Right here. In the soul spire. The pit, boss, the pit. Okay, Aether Lords are involved. Fast as possible, let's go. Faster. Be good enough to pull them in. Very nice. Here it is. Get a way across over here. "16 seconds of Yore." Guy's gone.
Decide your own way, boosting your skills, fight night and day.
Alright, kills. Kills will make the ether event spawn faster. The goal here in this horde is to collect as much of this material as possible, this ether, by completing these little activities that pop up within this little tiny little room. It's like a one-room dungeon with a ton of bad guys. So much. There we go. I'm trying to spawn as much as possible. You can see in the mini-map where they're about to spawn. Like right there. Come on. Almost. Okay, the time's up. There you go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Maxing out damage or stacking pure health. In this game, knowledge is wealth.
All right. Now, the masses will spawn a lord on death. It's gonna be even harder than before. Maybe. But I'll kill them with my AoE while I do these other activities. Get way over here. Going 2 people paid, yes. Freezer. And more. 16 seconds. In the hole. Wow. This is crazy. Woo. You don't have to do this within the time frame, and you still get credit for it. These guys are still going to drop their ether. The goal is just to trigger as many of these guys as possible within the round. There's 10 waves here. This is wave 6 out of 10. Every wave I get to customize the next following waves. It modifies all the future waves. There you go. There we go. Smack this core ability down. Jump on him for a second. Get some distance. It deals more damage. Whoa, that was quite the round. Alright. Ether fiends explode. Why not? Why not? Way over there. Go. Move on. And they will explode, that's for sure. Right over here, 10 seconds. Got it. Oh, buddy. Time is up. Wow. Woo. Okay. Defeating the council will give me plus 10 or plus 15 ether. But it reduced my resistances by 10%. That's okay. I'll focus on this guy for a second. That works. Let's go way over here. Yeah. Other way across here. 10 seconds. Gotta pull him in. There it is. I just gotta run by these spots to trigger these enemies. Almost. Okay, let's go clean up the rest. Awesome. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Awesome. Next. Is there an enemy behind the door? Oh no! Why'd they do this to me? I got him. Let me turn that off. Music off. Okay, so now, well, Ether Fiends grant plus 2. Why not? Whatever. All the options weren't all that great. Over here. Let's spawn the twin flames. And now right here, all the enemies will come toward me. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. And go back and forth. Look at all that stuff there. Awesome. Hands for Elite doubled. I like that. I like that. And the Fiend. Hey there, Gregory. How's it going there, buddy? 7 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. it going? Gets quiet for such a long time sometimes, you know? We have plenty of time left in this stream. I know sometimes you show up and the stream is about to end. Oh boy. Here. 18 seconds. This is wave 10. I have one more of these to complete after this. Alright, so now let's clear out these guys here. I'll focus on this one. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, man. Beautiful. All these buffers, I tell you what. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That fills up their crowd control bar. Whew. This is for the Abdu site. I've leveled up somewhere. How cool is that? I have this XP buff from that dungeon from earlier. And I have unlocked Torment 4. But I went back down to Torment 3. Get this guy's life down to half. Here he is. I want this guy's life down to half, and then I'll focus on the other ones. Alright, now let's go for the furthest one. And the rest will die with all this AoE. I'm focusing on this guy right here in the middle. He was the furthest one. Go over here. Right back. Out. Back. Focusing on that maelstrom. There's other guy just died. But I'm focusing on the maelstrom. The guy I was first attacking just died from all that AoE. You can't get me. So that guy's done. The final guy. The shadow. Yay. I did it. And that is worth the Tree of Whispers. How cool is that? Let's get those Obducite. And we head back to town. I might do a quick pit. Do a quick pit. Quick pit. I'll do this difficulty. And then I'll spend my obols. So I have the maximum XP gain here. There's no loot to worry about. And I have to farm for those mythics. Now these enemies aren't dropping extra obfuscite, so it's not the same as a dungeon. It's just about clearing it quickly, getting enough kills in. So whenever I jump, I can smack the ground a couple times with my gorilla fists. Okay. Will we? There it is. Even more damage. Through this door. It's over here acting like the boss is accessible. This is the end. Right there. Here it is. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. 150 murmuring obols, okay. And 0, 1% chance, 70%. Alright, cool. That's done, and now I'll go straight to the Tree of Whispers. Maybe I'll get some obols from this. Maybe. Gold. And keep these for later consideration. Maybe. And be spending all of that on helmets. And I'll check the den as well. Whoa. Check this out, everybody. Behold, power of cheese. That's it. Go down to the den. And these special coins.
I can tell you're a good father.
I've been practicing.
Okay, augment cash. Real cash.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
That's it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, yeah. Again. Augment. Material. And that's it. Bye. The garbage. Very nice. More scattered prism before me. Alright, cool. That's done. And now... another horde? Yes. Another horde. Okay. And then I'll try to upgrade something. Gotta force myself to do this thing. Know what I mean? It takes a second, doesn't it? There's one. All the way across. Gotta hatch that egg. More. I'm usually smacking the ground a couple times before jumping. What I'm doing. Okay, Soul Spires pull enemies inward. This is wave 2 starting now. It is. Move on all the way down. Over here, maybe. There it is. There the enemies in the hole. Draw out the ether. That was good. And they are all down. Okay, my elixir is about to fade away. Go top off the opal. All that garbage. Done. I am actually getting visible XP here. Killing enemy spawns the stuff faster. I guess this is what I should be doing for a little bit. You know? It's the most efficient route to get the Obducite so I could level up my gear. Way over here, way over there. Got 20 seconds. A whole 20 seconds. All the way across. Back down, because that's a lot of enemies down here. That's it. So good. Next. Full spires. Grant +2 ether. Why not? Try it out. Come on. Go way over here and do the same exact thing. Just zip around here again. Another one. Right there. This entire group. Oh man, that is so awesome. I'm going for 16 more minutes until this buff is done, and then I have to do more dungeons. Or more opals. Okay, let's try the Soul Spire thing. I'm gonna make it require twice as much. This buff is active for another 16 minutes. Come on. I'll come back to it. More than enough. Come on. Ten seconds, go all the way down. Over here. Awesome. Next. What do we have? Summon Lords, Exalted Elite, Teaming Masses. Alright, Masses spawn a Lord on death, and the Lords in general provide +3 ether. Yes. Way over here. Gotta fight right here for a second. Push. We're down here. Come on, enemies. Come on, enemies. Another boss is gonna spawn. Another one. Get another one or something. Nope. This big guy requires quite a bit. spam this for a second. And go to 10. Spam, 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 spam. Good to go. A bit more. And etheric mass grants +1 ether. Let's go. I think that's going to make more masses spawn. Why not? So yep, come on, there's enemies. Oh. Ew. And right here, pull them back. And in. And 0. Go collect all these goodies. 159, 165, and 173. Aether Lords spawn, and they provide +3. But let's go for the Burning Butchers. The Burning Butcher. Singular. Fresh meat. Yeah. All done. Let's go across. Gonna draw out the ether. We must destroy the mass. Got 7 seconds. At least they give me coins quickly, huh? Right there. Alright. Right. Aether Lords grant +3 ether, and they spawn. And they also spawn. Come on. And right here, enemies will be pulled in past a certain amount. This is wave 9 of 10. But it costs twice as much to great times up. Pop goes the weasel. Yay! Janail, the Eater Lord of Yore. Alright, spawn that stuff faster. This is the final round. XP buff is lasting for 8 more minutes. Back here. As long as they all spawn on me, it's fine. Full horde of enemies. Here. On the dudes. Wave. A whole lot of it. More. And 0. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough. Okay, we got some more resources at the bottom. All my other buffs are active still. I'll focus on one and then get him down the half-life and focus on the most distant enemy. Get this Maelstrom guy down to half-life. Let the AoE hurt the other dudes. And I'm focusing on him. He's almost there. And we're about there. Now I'll go for this guy. You. The flame. And the other guys are going to die through AoE now. Jump away and back for a second. Go away and back. Is he over here? Where is he? There he is. He's teleporting. There he is. I want his life down to a half, and then I can focus on somebody else. I'll go for the shadow next. Right there, right there. Okay, so now let's go do the shadow. I want them to all die at around the same time. I don't know if they empower each other. It might. And you have multiple bosses in the same room. Sometimes you want to kill them at the same exact time. Move away for a second. Back in. Other guy's about to die. That guy died, and now these guys are dying at the same time. Done. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We've done it. Abdu sight. Right. No wonder I have so many gem fragments. Because I'm buying them. Sort of. I'm targeting the Obdusite and gem fragment box. As they say.
Stars guide you.
Fine indeed.
Where the stars are at. Go for the topaz. Boom. Done. Go in the box. Gotta refine the runes as well. Do that right now. I'll accept the legendary. Yep. Again. Cool. And again. Qua. Good. Cleared up some rune there. With the runes. And we'll go for the helmets.
Well, there's something special.
Close. And now we will masterwork.
Equitable transaction.
I agree.
See some steel you need?
Harbor. Go for this ring. Wow. Oh my gosh, I did it. Vulnerable damage. 80%. Why not? One more item. Maxed out. Okay. Now we push forward unto dawn. Start off with the Realm Walker. Okay, I'll do the Realm Walker and the Tree of Whispers. Alrighty. The Realm Walker and the Tree of Whispers. Hey, O'Shane, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. I was able to unlock the next the final difficulty, but it takes a while to kill things. So now I'm able to pretty quickly farm this difficulty. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. That's perfect time for you to hear one of my new songs. You want to hear one of my new songs? You were asking about it earlier, but I was crashing. Let's just hope I don't crash this time, huh? Want to hear one of these new songs? I don't know which songs you've heard. Hold on. This song is about proper point placement with your Paragon board. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Armored up and protect your hide. Making sure I wasn't crashed. Yeah. Here's his other songs. This song is about the origin of Sanctuary. Origin of the land of Sanctuary, where we live. Yeah. The Nephilim. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta do this Realm Walker activity to get these opals that give you a 15% bonus XP. Awesome. Yeah. Got a little blind. Beautiful. This is going to make a portal open up, and then at the end I'll get that opal thing, and then I can do the dungeons until I get the XP buff, and then I'll do the horde. You see how that works? It's an XP buff sometimes in dungeons, and it lasts for an hour. I could then do the horde activity to get a nice dollop of XP and object sites so I can level up my items. I'm almost done leveling up all the items I'm currently using. You know? Yeah. Yeah. The song's weird. Might skip this next song. You know, you gotta have the weird stuff. Like a dubstep-y sort of trancey thing. It's gonna have a bass drop. It's about your Paragon build. Yeah. Yeah. Choose wrong step, lose your talk. Woo. Here we are. And the child of Paragon. $239, baby. Let's go. So the second that the season's over, you know, this guy's going to be way stronger. Think about that. With this new update, now, the second the season's over, this guy will become an Eternal character and will gain all the Paragon from the Eternal side. That'd be awesome. And vice versa. All my other characters will get this big dollop of XP. Well, I want specifically the materials for more